Okay. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. My mic is on. Oh, embarrassing. Okay, that was cringe as fuck. Me saying that was actually cringy. Switch it. This shit is so loud. All right. Yay. All right. Uh-oh. The mouse is fucked up? Hello? Oh, wait, because it thinks this is still up? There you go. No. That's not what happened. Ooh, it's messed up, messed up. Alright, let's restart the game. Okay. So where did we leave off? A lot of stuff happened. Especially in, like, maybe the last hour. Oh, my eyes hurt. I'd be standing in front of a... or sitting in front of a computer screen for way too long. Okay. So everybody dead. That's all I remember, really. That's what's happening. Let's load. Oh wow, these autosaves are like far apart. So this one, this is the load we're in. Spit and fire, spit and fact. All right. Hey, wait. Let me show you something cool. Zero. How you doing? So this is how we look now, right? It changes a little when you. I mean, obviously the costume changes, but when you put on the pink rabbit costume, the blood pattern is different a little. That's insane. That's like she's gone feral. Actually, a bit horrifying. Let's change back. The white sailor outfit, nah, it's just, you know, just the simple recolor. But we're out here playing... We're playing canon, alright? So, let's go back to default. Right. So, the final thing that Fox Mask gave us is that brooch on her... What do you call that? I guess her collar? Those are collars, too? Right? And I'm pretty sure that means we can open up those doors that have, Inari-sama's... where am I going? Is it not this way? It's the other way. It has Inari-sama's, like, emblem. So... I feel like... I really feel like we're closer to the end of the game now. Um, but I've also heard that, I mean, this is pretty typical, maybe. I'm not actually sure that like New Game Plus has the true ending. So whatever we get here is like it's not it yet, you know? So, oh God, what is this? Prove your intent with the crest's tree? 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul.
なんだか賑やかな
Oh God, there's like a slot for everything. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. We got way too many slots. And the game is only telling me about 3 crests. Yeah, okay, dog. Let's go this way. Nope, we can't go that way. Let's go this way first. Unknown area.
立
Straight
派な
up.
方々
More items. Yikes, let me go back. Oh. I'm sick of these one-way doors, man. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Ooh, that actually might be very useful. Let's do that. Oh, the blessed hand mirror. Oh, we have to equip it. What is this like? It's like the... Oh, right. I guess like if we're gonna go souls equivalent, it's like the ring of sacrifice, right? No, not even. But in Fatal Frame, it's like I forgot what they're called, but they look like little little pearl things. But I don't know. I think I like this. Let's do this. Where did it go? Oh, Jesus. Oh God, both doors opened? Oh, come on. Ooh, look at how much sanity we got from that. Stuff to sell. Higashi. We have so many inventory slots. What was inside this room? Yokan. That's a wee bit horrifying. Hmm. course. What's this? Black Sparrow Crest. Okay. So we got one of them. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all of his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So, the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she had carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. I guess this is the only path. I don't even have a map. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Let's sell that one thingy that I have. We're so poor now. Ornate scroll. Abandoned once and for all. Familial ties must be severed.
断ち切ります。私の家はここだけ。
Oh no, don't do that. Can't open it. Oh, maybe I have to go into the other room.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Wait, all those statues are gone. I was able to interact with them though. Before. Wait, this is a whole different room. There's more items. Oh, what's this? Oh, was there a note the first time? I'm annoyed. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a great fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Oh, I don't like the way this place looks. What's the deal here? This is not even a survival horror anymore. Okay. What's that noise? Something above me? I must be missing something. Like, that's like right in front of me or something. Should I just go back? Am I allowed to go back? Maybe.
ここは間違えた。
Okay. The game's just playing tricks on me, as always. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. Wait. Oh. The strict mother is the Sachi, I think. To make your name, I took one letter from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Okay. What did she do? Okay. Did I go the wrong way? Oh god. Really? Wait, I'm trying to do the what's it call it? I'm trying to go rage mode, but it won't let me. There you go. Let's just kill it first. Oh my god, I hate it here. Oh, I was still alive. Okay, let's try this again. Quite annoying. Was this not where I was supposed to go either? Oh no, there's a crest here.
これは悪で怯えた
Path here though. Oh, back to the front. One more crest. Clear our inventory space a little bit. Can't open it. Do we go this way again? The room's different. Oh,
これは
I can use the brooch to get into that door. Maybe that's the proper way. It's just a secret door. Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years. For nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. We can upgrade again. I think we have enough. No, we don't have enough. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Dandelion? Oh, we went the wrong way. Deal with the talisman. We gotta defeat all the enemies. Yeah. It turns. This was all a Witcher ploy this entire time. Oh my god. The combat is just as bad as the wood. I'm joking. Try again. There's one more? No. Okay, let's get out of here. We never went through these doors. What about this? Oh, I don't think this was the right door either. Not even items in here. This is like total punishment for choosing the wrong door. How many? He almost grabbed me. I'm so mad. I'm so mad they hit me. Yeah, actually, like, complete punishment for choosing the wrong door. It's like when you, in Silent Hill 2, when you choose the wrong gallows, or whatever. Gallows? Gallows. Oh, you know what? This might be the right door. Look at all the blood. No, there's blood on the other one, too. Watch, it's gonna be the same exact room. Okay, at least it wasn't the two Demogorgon, like, room. So it's not that room either. Dude, which one would it be? I'm tired of choosing the wrong one. Okay, this might be it. Really? I can't tell what color that is. Oh, come on.
私はこれ以上怒らせるな。
Okay, that was close. It almost got me. Is that all of them? Maui, I'm top pissed. Oh, what are you doing here? Junko
お
also.
込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
Bro, you were supposed to leave the room. He heard that entire conversation.
お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
あなた様のお印ですね。
Oh, there's a tea here. You take that? Oh, and there was a first aid kit here too. Okay. Alright, we're back here. Solve the mural puzzle. God, what the hell is the puzzle? Prove your intent with the crest tree. Show what lies deep within your heart. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So the fox is ahead, right? There's so many slots. Let's put the fox here. And then... that was easy. Those two guys were fighting. What's this?
これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。では始めようか。
はい。
What?
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれ。
That was the stock vine boom sound. I saw a clip of it. I didn't know which part of the game it. What the hell? Dude, that took me off guard. I thought I had like a tab open or something.
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Oh, we woke up. Oh no.
私の大切なものすべて奪ったな。なら私自身も奪うがいい。だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。
Oh, it's right there.
お前は許さない。絶対に絶対に。
Where did it go? Oh, we have to kill. Oh my god, we have to kill everything. Oh, we have to kill that thing. Really? Can you stop? How'd that hit me? Oh crap. Screw it. We'll use the T. How are they gonna give me all these enemies? Oh shit. Oh my god. Alright, we're in combat. I can't change it. Alright, let's go after this guy. What the hell? Oh my lord. The whiff. The whiff is crazy. How did that hit me? Is it dead? No. Really? This is now my only weapon. I don't know why I let the other stuff break. Okay. We can't even upgrade our stuff. Oh my god. I don't even want to sell any of this stuff. I might need it. Let's just save. We got an axe. Which way did the fog monster go? Let's change our Omamori. I don't think we do not need that right now. Let's do maybe that. Oh my god, of course. Sell that. We still don't have enough to upgrade one of these things. Should we sell something else for 100? Hmm. Toolkit, okay. Bull, that's bull. Oh, I messed up. A sickle? Pipe. I have a bandage. Screw it. We're in combat? Oh my god, we do have to kill him. I did not even see that. I'm so mad. I'm just gonna run away so I can change my Omamori. There you go. Okay. This, what we're gonna change this to is this one. We're gonna be glass cannon. If this works the way I think it works, then like this should go a bit faster. I hope. God. There you go. Whew. I don't know if the talisman actually worked, or the Omamori.
嫌だもう嫌私の町を返して
Another crowbar. We have 2 Emmas, but we can't... Kitchen knife? Left home met with... Hinako... Wait. Hinako disappeared?
こうはならない絶対
Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption when performing light attacks. Letter from the hospital. Finally, we finally opened her mailbox. I've been waiting for this. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. 1. Results no abnormalities found. Observation shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. Notes, it is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Were they really saying that about, like, autistic children back in the 60s? Another crowbar. Oh, really? Oh my god, just weapons everywhere. I'm actually really annoyed. Whose idea was this? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I was barely in it for a second. Terrible. Where did it save? Did I get it? It was called the spider, right? Did not get it. Okay. Alright, let's not make this hard for myself. I'm just gonna kill every enemy I see here.
苦しみながら死ね。お前たちのせいで。
Let's do, where is it? Spider? This one. What's over here? There's another crowbar, right? I don't want that. Okay, run back. Wow, the charge time is so slow.
私と向き合え。戻ってきなさいよ。
Oh, I forgot to kill that sack. Uh-oh. There you go. Okay, I'm just hoping that there's a save point ahead. Yeah, there should be. Because I'm gonna sell that comb and I'm gonna upgrade something. The way the fog creature looks in like as we're following it, it's crazy scary.
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん助け
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。
どうしてお姉ちゃん。
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
The path of self-preservation. I refuse. That's what the achievement said. Dog, what's happening?
あらあら、本当に綺麗な子。孫にも衣装。
Birds?
かように貧弱な嫁ごとは。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
Oh, we don't like that. Those aren't. Oh god. What the hell?
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Spider lily? Oh.
街が綺麗。
I was wondering if. What was I wondering? Don't go that way. Don't need that. And we'll do this. Actually, no, let's do, instead of crow, we'll do, where is it? Hound. Okay, yeah. I was wondering for a second if we were gonna play as the fog monster, but no, we're just back to, which, I don't even know what to call this. I was right in thinking how, like, Hinako. Oh, something's keeping us from going forward. I was right in thinking that, like, Hinako in the other world and Hinako in, like, the town are, like, two separate entities. But I don't... How does that split happen? Don't go that way. I guess maybe we could try going back the way we came. Oh, is it just because I didn't kill this one? But now, I was okay. There's one thing that I was afraid of in terms of this game, and I was really wondering. Then again, you can argue this was like the case with Silent Hill 2. I was really wondering just how much of the plot is metaphorical, right? Because
そうよ。これは私の選択。
this was her decision, so she ran away from home. Is that really what it was? She was last seen with a man. Apparently. Cause you know what's like another game? I think I tend to talk about this one a lot. Well, not a lot, but I like one of my favorite horror games is Detention by Red Candle Games, and I don't really want to spoil it, but like it's a lot of the story ends up being like a whole like super like metaphorical, and like the events that actually happen in the game are not like consciously what's happening. But crap, wait, you know what, like that's probably people probably enjoyed that about Silent Hill 2. And yeah, another horror game I like is Signalis. Like the thing about Signalis is that it's super, you can't, I'm still not sure. I'm really still not sure like just how much of like Signalis is like vague or like metaphorical, right? Because they do introduce like this sort of sci-fi supernatural like element that can explain a lot of the stuff, but in the end like it kind of goes into like a metaphorical like time like loop for the main character, stuff like similar to how people think that a very common theory for Silent Hill 2 is like the time loop thing that apparently James is doing as like a punishment, right? That he's going through, right? This goes into like what I was talking about yesterday. I enjoy when Silent Hill is like very, what's the word? I would have liked to see them actually do like this is physical, you know, like actual like paranormal supernatural, rather than just like trauma metaphor thing, like just basically like not basically a Silent Hill 2 in Japan, but you know, like I say, you know, do we know for sure? What is the doll telling me? You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Oh god, wait. This is from the other world. This enemy. They all are, actually.
うちに帰る。
I can't help but think like, oh, I'm just activating my devil trigger. Like the stupid one arm thing. I'm thinking I'm Nero from DMC4. With his devil bringer. Like I half expect Hinako to just grab them. Just start throwing them around, start doing suplexes. Pile drivers.
世界が私を祝福してる。
Oh my, be right back. Okay, I'm back.
両親にも会いに行こう。
But Hinako, you killed your parents. Or shit, which version? I don't know which version of us we are now. Oh. Come on. Oh, wait, I just realized. Yeah, we don't need the toolkit no more. We don't need our life anymore. I just realized it's daytime. You know, yeah, during the day, I'd say if this is kind of pretty.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
Oh crap, I'm out of stamina. Oh, you dickhead. Oh. Any items here? I can't even. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I could walk here. Antique comb. What a disgusting sound. Something behind me. It pissed me off, man. I needed to do that. Okay. Get rid of this comb. And we never actually... Yeah, we never upgraded our thing, so... Let's do... Stamina. No items here? Oh, chocolate. What are you gonna have me fight this time? You won't be able to stay as you are now. Stop hitting me. That first one's about to respawn. Of course, there's two of them. In the distance, that looks crazy. More of you? Oh, come on. Ay, ay, ay. This, wait. Okay, no, I never put on the health one. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say like the restore health Omamori was useless, but I wasn't even using it. This is like the third time we came up to our residence. Or no, this is the second time. What am I saying? This is the neighbor. Any items for me, dear old neighbors? Oh wow, that looks really nice. Oh, but you guys are dead.
ひなこや綺麗だよほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Oh, wait. Wait, shit. What does that say? It was like the path of salvation, I accept. That's what the achievement said this time. Dude, this is fucking crazy. How's the game still going? I mean, there was no resolution there, but... Help Shimazu Hinako, please. Okay, now we're... Oh, fuck me. We are normal Hinako in the other world? This isn't good. We have durability. Oh, shit. What does the doll mean by help? Okay, let's follow the blue. Wait, no, there's multiple. The objective was proceed. That's... I guess that's as straightforward as it gets.
くねった道まるで私の心みたい
Okay, wait, I want to talk about... I didn't realize this, but I'd have to look it up to make sure. The fog monster version of Hinako is dressed like a bride, right? She was very much dressed similarly to Junko in the beginning of the game as well. And we know that Junko went to go get married. Like, at least that's what Hinako says. We don't know how reliable Hinako is as a narrator, especially since there's a lot of stuff that she supposedly does not remember. And then we find out that I guess Hinako ran away from home or something? I don't know, but no, but she... If we're going to believe that what just happened with the parents, like their dialogue was real. And also, right, okay, Hinako said that her dad sold her, or was selling her. What does that mean? No. Oh boy, what is this?
んたなら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね。
Did the doll just blink? No, I'm tripping. Alright. You know what? Fuck the axe. I don't like the axe. Triple crowbar. We're out here playing Half-Life. 3 crowbars? Half-Life 3 confirmed. Are these even, like... These don't even look like crowbars to me. Oh wait, no. This is the 60s. Maybe they just didn't figure out, like, the optimal crowbar shape until, like, the 2000s, right? Or the 90s, right? You know what? Yeah, so this is just an old-style crowbar. I get it. I get it. You didn't get to save. Oh well. Oh shit.
通さないつもりか。
Okay, we're fighting Otherworld. We're fighting normal world enemies. Ooh, that almost got me. That almost got me. How come I can't see them, like, do the thing for the counter? Screw it. There you go. I was looking for that. Toolkit, divine water. I was so ready to not use these things anymore. It's a good thing I kept the toolkit. Toolkits. Oh, all these items. I'm scared. What is waiting for us inside the... This is like the path to the temple. Oh my god, do we have to... Are we gonna travel through the entire shrine temple thing? I hope not. Oh my god. Crap, we do. Fuck. Doom. Yeah, that's what I'm... That's how I'm feeling right now. The evil within.
まだ邪魔するか。気が済むまで。
It's fucking evil out there,
血の
man.
海に沈めてやる。
Yeah, well, there's evil within, too. So stupid.
邪魔するな。どけ。
Oh, I should have countered. It looks straight at the camera. Dude, the Tokyo Game Show sale is going on now for like a lot of the publishers. I'm literally like, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just get the evil within just for that shit. So stupid. You think it would be? The thing is, I'd like to just play the first one first. I'm gonna play it like, I keep repeating myself. I'll play it like the way it was released. I'm gonna play it in black and white. Remember how the first game was only in black and white until like they did like a re-release or something and they added like a color mode. No turning back now.
戻りはできない。
I don't know. I can just turn off the game, Hinako. I can turn back. Dried carcass. And the comb too? Oh god. Is there anything here I can get rid of? Yeah, fuck these rice crackers. Oh, you know what? I can get rid of the chocolate. Yeah, I'll get rid of the chocolate. And then we can level up one thing. You're playing Helldivers? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm airing you out right now. That shit just popped up on my screen. Let's pray and increase our sanity. And let's save. Yo, they said this game, the story is 10 hours, 12 hours long. I don't want to finish this shit. God, what are we gonna fight on the bridge? Is it gonna be a boss rush? What's going on at the end of the game? The doll's here again. Kitchen knife. Ooh. I like the kitchen knife a lot. I really do. I'm gonna hold on to it. Who knows, maybe like in the final battle it'll be like the greatest thing in the world. That's not to say we don't need to. Oh, this is where Shu is like strung up. Okay, we're going through the entire shrine in cutscene, thank God. If you were gonna tell me to go through this entire maze of a location, well, I'd be done for. Fuck, we're dead. She is like in such rough shape.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私にかなわないで。 の全てを奪った。サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Shiramuko? What the hell does that mean? We gotta learn Japanese. What does that mean? Oh my god. Shiramuko. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I'm hit with the knife. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Get up! Get the fuck up! Huh?
ひなこを渡したりなんかしない。
Scripted death? Oh my god. Okay.
その程度か。
Oh, I play Dark Souls. Let's go. Never mind. Okay, now we're dead. Oh, never mind.
消えない。消されたりしない。お前が。
Hmm? Steel pipe? They're forcing me to use the steel pipe? 99 capsules? No durability either. This pipe is fucked too. Unlimited stamina? Oh my god, whoa. If I'm gonna keep making Devil May Cry parallels, we're super Hinako right now. Alright. Oh wow, that's a super capsule too. Oh god. He's so loud. What the? Oh, we died this time. It doesn't even say, does it? Did it used to say game over? Now it's a bird that got its wings cut off. Okay. Okay, I see. Just gotta get the backstab in, you know? Crap. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. The knife is like where it's at. That's bullcrap, dude. I was getting up. Oh, I could have countered that, I think. That's fine. See, like, dude, that's bullcrap. I'm like, there's no iframes for me to get out of that. It's crazy. wish we could have finished that shit with the knife though. That would have been sick. Oh shit. Escape? What?
ちょっとどうしたのよ。
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、正気か。
うるさい、どいて。邪魔するなら容赦しない。私に、私たちに誰も構うんじゃ。
待ってくれみんな。ひな子とは私が話す。ひな子、なぜだ、どうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
ひな子、ずっとって約束したじゃない。
裏切り者。
どうしてこんなことを。
Oh, that almost grabbed me.
銃を奪った
ごめんよ
Gosh.
ひな子、本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。俺はただ、でもこんなに行くなんて。
やめろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。もう少しの辛抱だ。
Oh, the pills are getting bigger. God damn it.
未だに惑う身をぞ恨むる
We have to go through New Game Plus. This is what happens when you take too much Tylenol, guys. Wedding Massacre?
1名は現在心肺停止の状態。羽倉町一より県警本部。一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが、敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局。女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束。身長は 160cm 少々。常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
羽倉町一から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町一。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
羽倉町一から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から採取。
Okay. Yeah, okay. In her 20s. So why... It... Okay, it's obvious, I mean, not obviously, but it's very much... I don't want to talk over the music. Okay, so... Right. 1960s Japan. Wow, this is really good music. Okay. Let me see these angles. All right. So, okay. Now we know. Okay. Fuck. I'm just gonna stay here. What the hell? Okay. Jesus. Okay, so I got all the achievements for beating the game, the difficulty achievements. You'll be able to play the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. Okay, wait, let's read this real quick. New Game Plus. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. Things carried over to New Game Plus are upgrades, our omamori, our currency, and certain key items, huh? Oh, so now we can open up those doors. I think that's what it is. Non-puzzle documents and journal information. Okay, so, okay, it'll actually be easier to pick up all, like, any documents that we might have missed. Cool. Let me look at these achievements. This is the, I think this is the ending. Coming home to roost, drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. And this is our difficulty achievements. Complete the game with the action difficulty set to story or higher, set to hard or higher. Complete the game with the puzzle difficulty set to Lost in the Fog. Yeah, buddy. 1.7% of players got that achievement. Alright. Oh, let's save. Yeah, let's save on top of something, I guess. So 9 hours. Like basically nine hours. Oh, and it shows us which ending we got. Cool. Clear game file. Not that bad. Beat the game in 9 hours. Well, that's not counting all our deaths. I think my total playtime is like, my total playtime is 17 hours. Yeah, okay. That's funny. View endings. Complete the story for the first time. Oh, okay, and it tells us... It tells us how to get the other endings. That's cool. I guess this is the true ending. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. The sword! I'm trying to figure out how to get the sword, the one that's inside the tree. Obtain the Agura no Hotai-sama. I don't remember what that is. Obtain the unpurified sacred sword. Didn't take the red capsules. I have to go through the entire game without using the capsules? Is that what it's telling me? That's crazy. Okay, let me put the audio. Let me put this down real quick because I wanna talk for a little bit. Okay, let's get this out of the way. It looks like the entire game's a metaphor. I don't know if I like that. At least just judging off the first ending. What are other games that kind of do that? I guess I did mention Signalis, but like Signalis did have like a lot of it seems symbolic and metaphorical, but like you can trace where things in the plot physically happen. And like I said, there is like a sci-fi explanation to like the things that are happening, and it is actually like a time loop thing. Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2. I believe Silent Hill 2 is very like don't that shit actually happen. You know, like the stuff that happens in the game actually happens. Like James and like all the other people that are in the town are physically doing these things. You know, it's just that like the town, like the town is just making them see these things and stuff like that, right? Like this shit is physically happening. What's another game that's like all symbolism and metaphor? Okay, so Detention, without doing any major spoilers, like the entire thing is honestly very similar to this, where the main character that you play as she kind of relives or re-experiences the things that like leads up to her I don't know, she re-experiences the things that actually happened, but within like the context of Taiwanese like folklore and like monsters and stuff like that, right? But like a lot of the stuff that like that happens there, it's a lot of stuff that is told through the documents and through like flashbacks and stuff like that. So this we'll have to okay. We have to see the other endings. We have to get to the other endings to see like what where the town is in like its actual physical state, because the thing about like the original games, right, is that yeah, it has like the personal like guilt, trauma, whatever, blah blah blah, that like Silent Hill projects onto like our main characters, but like the thing is those like it's actually happening to them, you know, and like I find that very interesting and cool or whatever. Meanwhile, like in this case, in this game, it's sort of like the whole point of it is just to like give a message or something like that. You know what I mean? Like it's not, and because of that, there's and we kind of would have guessed this like from the beginning. There's nothing tying this to the greater lore of like the franchise, I guess. Which I didn't think it would bother me. I don't think it really bothers me, but I have seen like people like criticize, I say criticize, but like sort of be a bit negative about it, you know, because this is like Silent Hill in name. People would argue, you can argue that, you know, it has the themes of like a Silent Hill game, and like the the elements of a Silent Hill game, right? It's you have a town, right? And then you have fog, right? And then you have monsters. Okay, that's a physical thing. But like, no, you have like these characters that are forced to like reflect on their I guess like their sins or like their traumas and stuff like that. And forced to face it in like directly and stuff like and directly and be subjected to like answering to that or whatever. I don't know, right? To their sins or whatever. It's different, you know? Okay, let's piece together what we have so far. So I don't know if my information in my head is just from me reading actually reading every document that I was coming across, or if I'm influenced by like, unfortunately, like, you know, I'm opening Twitter and Reddit and shit, and then like I like unwittingly just spoil myself on shit. Like, I say unwittingly, I click on the fucking link, right? That's not unwittingly. Like, I'm deliberately like spoon feeding myself like some information at a time. But here's what I think is the case with Hinako, right? So I think from the beginning of the game, you know, it's this is just her like reflecting on herself. Like, it could be like we don't know where she actually is in like the physical space, because like right now like the way I see it, like it's all metaphor now. Like it's all metaphorical, even from the beginning, right? She maybe it, like in one of the endings it actually shows like this is actually within like a frame narrative or something, and Hinako's actually like dying or whatever. Maybe this entire thing is just like her dying and like having to answer to her thing. Like, you know what's a game that's just like that? It's Call of Duty Black Ops 3. in Black Ops 3, okay, quick summary. This is such a like a right left turn, whatever. But like in Black Ops 3, you play as like this new operator, right? This new like rookie operator who becomes one of like the specialist people, you know? And the first level is the only level where you're actually playing in the real world. You don't know this, right? You don't know this, but you're being trained by the guy from Law and Order, right? And he's just telling you about like some stuff about like his previous missions, blah blah blah, whatever, right? What happens is that you guys get attacked or something, you straight up like blow up or whatever, I don't know. And your character goes into like critical condition and whatever, and then you're brought to like you're brought to the hospital, but like you get brought back and you find out that the guy who trained you, he became a traitor, and he's like now working for the other side or whatever after this attack, blah blah blah. You start chasing him around the world, you're doing all these cool like set piece things, blah blah whatever, right? It turns out what happened is in that first level where like you blow up, you're dying. you're sent to the hospital and you're dying. So what happens is that in your last seconds of like life, you start like imagining things. And the thing is, okay, I don't really remember the specifics, but I think what happens is like the guy who trained you, it's either through your conversation where like he's talking about his missions or something, or like when you start dying, like he tries to like save you and like talk to you or like and connect with you or something like that. And what happens is that while you're like connected, or while you have like this in your mind, his life starts kind of like taking over like your memories. So like those like flash, like this the entire campaign is just you like imagining like his life, but like you're you and you're chasing him, and really it was you're imagining like you're actually like reliving his memories where he was chasing this other guy across the world. Like literally the first like pieces of dialogue is just the Law and Order guy straight up saying like, yeah, I just came back from like doing this shit all around the world or whatever, right? And it's such like a passing piece of dialogue that like, you know, once the game ends and then you look back, it's like, whoa, oh shit, it was there all along. But like, honestly, like I'm talking about this campaign like it's kind of cool, but honestly, it's such a it's a cool idea, but like, dude, this is Black Ops 3. This is the sequel to Black Ops 2, which was crazy good. No one wanted this shit. Anyway, so like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? So like, maybe something like that here in Silent Hill F, right? Hinako, I find it interesting how in that mid-credit scene, I guess, they say the suspect is in her 20s or whatever. So I'm guessing that's when she was getting married off. And I think the reason why the game is depicting everyone as when they were teenagers in school is probably like what Hinako is like the last time she felt like she was like her own person or free. Because this entire game, I just remembered like just on the broad scope, like what, like why having this female protagonist is so important is because like, you know, and the setting too. The whole thing is just like about like I mean, to put it, not to put it like in such a general thing, like kind of like a video essay thing, but like the struggles of like being a woman, right? Like especially back in these times, right? So here's what I'm piecing together is happening, right? So Sakako, she's the one. She's kind of like latched onto Hinako, right? I mean, everyone has their own grievances and stuff like that in the game, or in the story, or in their lives. She kept calling Hinako a traitor, right? And I remember there was one part of the game, even maybe in their dialogue. Sakako dies, but like maybe in the documents, right? Oh no, but then again, this is all from Hinako's perspective, right? But I think the thing is like, first of all, right? Hinako's home life. Here, let's start from the beginning. So the father is in debt, hella debt. Oh god, I'm not North Californian. Mad debt, right? Because of the failed restaurant venture, right? And so because of that, he becomes an alcoholic. He's abusive. He abuses the wife. He abuses the daughters, right? The wife just puts up with it. Apathetic. She's like pure servitude. Like she follows the shit of society. She has to, you know, it's a patriarchal society, right? Hinako is established to be as very rebellious from the beginning, you know. Fuck. Okay, wait. There's like two sides to this. There's some shit going on with the Tsuneki family, but I don't know how that really factors into Hinako's personal thing. Maybe there really is like some sort of like supernatural thing or whatever, something else, right? But anyway, but in terms of Hinako's personal like story, right? You know, her sister, Junko, she's there for her to like kind of. She's really like Hinako's rock, right? And stuff like that. And but you know, from an early age, Hinako is very tomboyish and stuff like that. She doesn't really understand the separation between boys and girls, right? Even up into to like, I guess, you know, as she grows up, right? And especially like the inequality and like how like what women face and what their role in society is, right? And of course a lot of it is attributed to just how her father like deals with the family. And the thing is, like, right, Hinako sees Junko as like, she really understands her, and like that's why like she's kind of like her rock in like her head, like in her like daily life. But she's very resentful once Junko apparently goes to get married, right? And honestly, maybe it's like a situation that's like implied, or not even implied. Like Hinako says that my father is selling me, right, or whatever, right? Like I'm nothing more than an object. Like maybe it was a similar thing with Junko. Like maybe she was sold off to get married, and maybe that's like, so like her, regardless of like the thing, but like Junko getting married is Hinako's like first betrayal, I feel like, right? Like first betrayal, like that starts this downward spiral. Because you know, Junko's the one that's supposed to understand how Hinako's feeling, right? Like, oh yeah, like, yo, just you know, just you don't have to be like the other girls, just be yourself, blah blah blah, right? But then she's saying that, but then she goes off and just fulfills like the role that society says that they have to fulfill, right? She goes to get married, and she leaves her alone, and that's the more important thing. Regardless of whether she wanted to, now Hinako's all alone, dealing with like the brunt of like her family and stuff like that. And then, so like that's like straw one, I guess. Maybe, so let's look at the friends, right? Right, okay. So crap. I don't know what to say about Sakuko, because like, okay, Sakuko, here's the thing. So Hinako really wants to leave the town, like really wants to go away, like run away or whatever. Sakuko kind of, in her diary, at least from Hinako's perspective, like Sakuko is Sakuko's only friend, and Sakuko is kind of, I guess, clingy or whatever. And remember the first thing that Hinako calls her, traitor, or sorry, that she calls Hinako traitor. Maybe it's like a thing of Hinako wants to leave and wants to leave her like alone. Maybe at some point they really had like a falling out, and Hinako just straight up said like, I don't want to deal with anything related to you. Like maybe that's why she calls her traitor, like that. So Hinako wants to leave Sakuko behind, right? Okay, so I guess that's the beef between them. Let's go to Shu and Rinko. Shu, first of all, so Hinako says throughout, like, for most of the game, when directly talking to Shu, like, maybe it's like a balance, like a thing between like, oh, you know, they want to be, like, she wants to like keep like their friendship like the same as when they were children or whatever, but you know, of course they're both growing up, and like maybe there are some feelings on there now. For the most part, Hinako during this doesn't really say anything, but then when she has that conversation with like her other self, I guess, inside her, like the messed up version of her room, like they start talking about Shu. Maybe really like that's how it is. Shu, like, Hinako really actually wants Shu to like view her as a woman or whatever, but maybe Shu just doesn't like, just never took the first step or whatever, right? Like never did anything like that. And it's just like that thing between, like, you know, you don't want to have this relationship, like romantic or friendly or not or whatever, platonic, like you just don't want that thing to break, right? And the thing is that kind of would put a strain on it. I don't know how, we'll have to go through it again, like to see just how like intense it is, right? But then we go to Rinko. Obviously she's very jealous of like of Shu and Hinako's friendship and relationship, really, like how close they are. Um, um, okay, wait, yeah. Wait, okay, so let me finish. Rinko is super jealous, right? And like maybe that's like the thing that breaks them apart. Cause okay, so like the whole thing that's going on here is like Hinako probably feels like she can't rely on anyone like that she knows, right? So first of all, Junko, right? Sakuko also, right? Like maybe it was like Hinako that lets her go, right? The friendship between her and Rinko, that's gone because of Rinko's jealousy or whatever. Like, can't, you know, maybe there really was like a triangle thing going on. Hinako like wants to maybe like keep the relationship or maybe pursue like something more with Shu, but Shu probably pushed her pushes that away or whatever. He won't admit anything, right? So like all of these things, like all of these like tethers to the time, like it's not there, right? And it could just be like that feeling of like no one really is there for her, like from her perspective, and that's what leads her to drug abuse, I guess. We have the document from Shu where, you know, he was helping Hinako, like first giving over-the-counter medicine and stuff like that, but then, you know, over-the-counter medicine, but then for her tension headaches. But then because of just because like tying in with like the lore of the town, just because like they're a more traditional like rural town, like or whatever, like they've been using traditional medicine for more years now. So you know, there's a sort of like at first distrust of modern medicine. So Shu thinks, okay, we don't want her to get like addicted or whatever, so we'll give her traditional stuff, like so the red capsules. And we also learned though, but that apparently like these red capsules are like the plant that this comes from or whatever is actually a sort of I guess a hallucinogenic, I think. Okay, that's very Silent Hill, because in the original games there is the drugs or something. So maybe like with Hinako's like kind of unstable like condition, I guess, maybe like this actually like really like messed her up, right? And you know, she's trying to cope with just living in this world that rejects her, right? And then finally, I guess like the real like final straw is we don't know actually a lot about this part, but it looks like, especially with like the fog monster, the way it's dressed. I need to look this up. Traditional Japanese wedding dress. It's a kimono, right? A bridal kimono. Yes, there it is. That's straight up what the fog monster was wearing. And honestly, the white kimono, right? Like that's what Junko is wearing, right? So yeah, finally, like the dad finally like goes and like tells her off to get House of Dark Hills Silent Soul. Hey, Audie. We actually just finished the game, at least the first ending, and the thing is to get there's more endings to get, and apparently a true ending. And right now I'm trying to piece together the story right now. So Hinako is going to get sold off into marriage, right? We don't know who the groom is. Is it Shu? I don't think it's Shu. It has to be someone else, because like no, there's no way she would get married. New Game Plus. Is this me 25? What? Who knows? It wouldn't be sure. She would get sold off to like a more wealthy family. Maybe it's the Tsunekis. She gets sold off to the Fox clan. I don't know. Who knows how much of that is actually real? But yeah, no, I mean this is self-explanatory. Like maybe Junko actually shows up, or someone shows up and realizes she's taking these pills, and then Hinako just crashes out at the wedding, kills everyone. What's my opinion on horror games? I love horror games. Is that the answer you wanted? On gameplay for horror games? Well, it depends. There's a lot of different horror games. There's action horror, like maybe Resident Evil or Dead Space. I very much like survival horror games, like the classic RE or Silent Hill. Oh god, do you want me to talk about the gameplay for this? Okay, not a new game. Oh, there you go. Continue for New Game Plus. Outlast would be what you had in mind. Outlast? Okay, so like Outlast and like Amnesia, where you just hide. That's fine. Oh, I mean, okay, the only game I could say that I played that's similar to those is probably Alien Isolation, but you do get a weapon to like, for like some enemies and stuff. God, should we play on Lost in the Fog? Is there an achievement for that? Alien Isolation is like probably one of my favorite games. Okay, there is an achievement for that. Oh, that's terrible. Stronger enemies and less resources? I don't like that. Okay, we finished the puzzle difficulty on Lost in the Fog. I'm not gonna do that anymore because that shit gave me an aneurysm for a second. So let's flip it around. The harder action difficulty with standard puzzles. Wear the pink rabbit costume this time, so that you guys know that I'm playing on New Game Plus. Let me change the title. What would you say your favorite horror game or type of horror game is, Audie? Wait, this is new cutscenes? Okay, wait. What's different about here? Oh wait, this is new dialogue.
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
Wait,
お姉ちゃん。
I forgot to put the audio back up. I'm sorry, this is really quiet.
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひな子、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Okay, so I think, yeah, that's really like the whole crux of this game. It's just the marriage, right? Um, it still says new cutscenes. Would there be any new things in this section? Whoa. Was that just a graphical glitch, or was that actually supposed to be?
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話をする
Wait, this is all different dialogue.
父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ
Yeah, he's selling her
だっ
off.
てこれ以上の幸せがあるかあるわけがないどこ行く話はまだ終わってないぞひなこ
それにしても、あのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる二度と金に困らずに済むぞ
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
She's not even. Wait, the mom isn't following her anymore. She doesn't. Is that like truer events? The mom doesn't actually care.
あってたまるか、そんなこと。
Okay. Do we have any items? We don't. Okay. So there's not really any point in me looking around. Maybe there's documents? Fuck. Formidable foes. It shows, here you go. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiramuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. That's what that is? Okay. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're no better. Okay. Okay, wow, the journal entries kind of reset. Or at least the pictures reset. I love the pictures so much. So good. Okay. Serious issues in Ibisugaoka. Ugh. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945, evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ibisugaoka of Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Ugh. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Entry to mountain
土砂
prohibited.
崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
We never came up here the first time around, so... It's so stupid. Why does she have a tail? Local doctor's note. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ibisugaoka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ibisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without care. Inari-sama statues act as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own, as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and is an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. That's some flavor text. Okay. But now that I think about it, right? So
拝んでおこう。
the dark shrine in that world, obviously very much like symbolic of like Hinako like getting married, right, to the fox mask or whatever.
私はどうしたら。
But actually, now that I think about it, she was told to like have her farewells to her friends, right, and family, I guess, and like that's her saying farewell and like we can get more Omomori slots. Let me just do other saves here. But now that I think about it, like, I'm thinking about how like docile, like, she was, during the whole process. Like, is it that like she kind of like gaslit herself into like believing this was the good thing? And then when she had like her moment of clarity, like on the day of the wedding, that's when she crashed out, for lack of a better phrase. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for a young woman so pure they make even flowers but blush. That's a different magazine. That was a different magazine before. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of the NA era, 1776 AD. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan, along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. The drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Basically, whenever we went to the other world. See, that's not... Why is this open? Hello? Research Journal Photo 1. Investigating the folklore of Ibisugaoka. Is this how you get the sword? Where is that? You have to find a bike. Ah, yes! Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. What the fuck? Wuxing? What is that? During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down would prove a tremendous task. Sacred sword. See if there's a Jizo-san in town. Okay. Wow, this is a whole page. The local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ibisugaoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. I believe the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge on the Minamoto clan. Yeah, okay, this is what we read before. And then now this is the new information. We gotta look in town. Arare. We're just invading someone else's home. I mean, what else is new? This is from Sakoko, but it's too cute for me. What? But we're not... Where are we? This is not anyone's house. He always told me, play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. You know what? The fact that we can go inside this house is freaking me out more than anything else in the game so far. What the hell? A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. What the fuck? A small iron key, unclear what it opens. Treasure hunt, huh? I mean... Packing tips? Increases inventory capacity? Let's go. Yo, where was this in new game? Treasure hunt game note. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. What? Maybe it's in the back. What is that? That's freaky. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. There's another one here. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Okay, so it's inside the house. Faded bride doll. Is this the treasure? Is that the treasure? I guess it was. Nothing in the back, right? Is that actually... I think that's actually new information. It is said that the kanji for Ibisu in Ibisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for the Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old custom, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not only owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. I cannot speak. Oh, this gotta be it. Offered the faded bride doll. I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Tsuchi can faintly be seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, yeah, because the doll was made out of clay, so that fit there. Okay, we have to go find... Oh, this isn't good. So there's 5 statues. There's 5 statues. I have to be on the lookout. Okay. Starting around May, Ibisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The prefectural disaster Ibisugaoka. Gaoka. Oh, that's how you say it. Okay, I'm so stupid. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be an early warning signs of larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any disasters that are potentially ahead. No items. How disappointing. Okay, this has no new dialogue. We can skip that.
他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやら。
You know what I think happened? Alright, you know what I think happened? So remember how we had a little vision flashback thing where Hinako kind of saved an older boy from a fox, I guess, that it was attacked him. Right, and we found the strict mother's letters. So I think what happened is that older boy was the is he illegitimate, but like the heir to the Tsuneki family, right? The one that was born from the housemaid. And we found a note where they what's the word? Like out of nowhere just moved. Like he left a letter for Hinako. So the Tsuneki family is a wealthy family, but I guess they're like well known, right? Kind of like profiting from disaster and stuff. And now those old ladies were gossiping about her. So maybe the boy came back after like proving himself to be heir to the family. He came back to come marry Hinako. And yeah, that's like they're so well known. Like maybe that's what happened and he chose her. But where's the problem? Something's wrong there. I think like the main thing is just that Hinako just doesn't like the idea of marriage. She just wouldn't accept it under any terms. At least maybe not with basically this person who's a stranger, like not an arranged marriage. This has new dialogue. Okay.
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や。
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
She said it different. This is all in the mind.
どこ行ったんだろう。
It's a different name. Suzutani Mayumi, white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dot.
破られてる。
It said Hinako the first time, at least at the end of the game. I don't know if it said anything in the beginning. I must have missed it. If it was there in the first place. This game is like so... frivolous is not the word. This game just likes to move around items all the time. Oh wait, this has no dialogue, or this has no new dialogue in it. Do we watch it? I don't know. Maybe see if we can see anything different here, or notice anything new here. Oh my god. He's talking about what she's gonna choose.
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
Oh my god. Everyone knows she's getting married.
受け身な生き方なんてお前
That's why Sakuko is calling her a traitor. She's leaving her.
お前が自分で選んだ道
She was talking about her choosing whether or not she's gonna
俺はい
leave
つま
with
で
her.
も応援するからな。
Well, why would Rinko be mad?
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。まったく、サクコひなこ。
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
I'm really looking at the fog monster right now. So loud. Wait, that does so much damage now. I'm so annoyed. Oh wow, we don't even have any pills. I remember we had a few.
にもらっててよかった。
Oh, no, we do have pills.
相棒の
Get that out of my inventory. You know what? Let's just discard them completely. Don't even like risk it, you know what I mean?
言う通りだな。
Okay, there still is a bandage here. And the pipe, like, immediately? Okay. Is there gonna be an enemy, like, right now?
急い
Scary.
でサクコのとこに戻らないと。
Find a way back to Chizuruya. Oh, hell no. I did not want to pick that up. Get that out of here. Yeah. You know, I thought for sure we'd finish. Like, I just stopped the game, but seeing how, like, the first ending is kind of just a fucking cliffhanger almost. We gotta keep going. Who knows, maybe we'll beat the game. Nah, wait, I put this shit on the hardest difficulty.
シュウリンコ
It's gonna take just as long to beat it. Great. Let's see how bad it is. Oh, we don't even get the cutscene. Oh, because she's already equipped. Do we even get focus? Or the counter? Oh my god, I don't think we do. Oh my god, I think we only get it when we're focusing. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Okay. We got all our stuff back. Pills? No. We don't like pills this time. We hate pills. Yokon. We love Yokon. We love jelly cakes. Or whatever these are.
孫川鉄橋は崩落しています。繰り返します。孫川鉄橋は国籍不明円盤の攻撃により崩落しています。恵比寿ヶ丘地区から東へは脱出できません。繰り返します。
I don't think I ever went up here. Local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Okay, I have to be careful of fighting this much. I only have one chocolate to regain my sanity. Oh, but the pills can regain my sanity. Oh, shit. It's like, it's speaking to me, man, like a drug. Wait a minute.
どなたか
God, the pills are everywhere. Well, at least in the beginning, huh? Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Oh, it's haunting us. More pills. The item examine stuff is like barely used after the middle school section. Where's the monster that's supposed to be here? That actually got me. I'm a clown. I'm a big clown. What? Where am I? Okay.
どなたか でもお供え物だったよね
I think before that was an omamori. Omamori. Right, going this way. I need another weapon.
シュウたち
Or a
無事だといいけ
toolkit
ど
at least. More pills. It's that easy. I think I should like just keep saving up to get. I mean, Let's see what we get. Decreases enemy line of sight. You know what? Maybe. Huh? That's a different box. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ibisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of the poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Oh, we got an Emma. I should have saved my money. That's fine. Kitchen knife. I don't want to have to fight. We don't need to. There's a lot of space for me to just walk past it. Whoops.
シュウ、どこにいる？
God, there's so many of them.
使えるものはないか。
You didn't get any new things? That's fine. Okay, wait, there's no new dialogue here. Nothing much happens here. It's just she doesn't bury her, but yeah. Okay, this doesn't change either. Oh, come on. Oh, God. That's like all of my health. What the hell? You know what? Let it kill me. I'm actually really annoyed. I'm annoyed that it grabbed me. The ground grabbed me and then it grabbed me. Oh my god, I got wombo comboed by the ground. Oh shit. So Shu showed up right away. Offer up both flesh and blood. Crap, I don't remember how this cutscene went before. I think it was just quiet. Oh, let's see how easy this puzzle is now. A restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. What? This is worse than the first one. This is worse than the harder one. What? Oh, wait. You just match it. Look, you see the markings on the pedestals? Wow, that's okay. This is way easier. Oh my god. Dude, how long did it take us the first time? Come on.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰？ なの。
足元に注意しなさい。
I wonder if there's like changes to the layout, or not the layout, but like additions, I guess, to the Shrine World.
ゆっくりで構わないとも。さあ。
Crap, I have to do that here?
来なさい。こっちだ。
What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. If it's paradise, the light should be on. No new dialogue here.
Kimiのために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。 こっちだ、ひなこ。着いたよ。
お前がなんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Do I have to go back? Yeah. What the fuck is it? Lightning cast down to the decayed tree. I'm looking for the lightning this time. Oh yeah, it is pretty different, huh? Could use the flower. We're looking for the tree, the lightning, and the flower. There's the flower.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Where'd it go? Over there? As long as it stays over there. That's bullshit. Jesus Christ, that I got freaked out for a second. I'm actually annoyed that it followed me. Take a shot, I say that every time I say that. So lightning, tree, okay. There's the tree.
あと一つ。
For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. Hmm.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Should have went the other way. Went the wrong way. Turned around. So I'm looking for the lightning. There it is.
よし、じゃあお前を試そう。
I don't even need to open that door.
No
new dialogue.
削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Let's go. Oh my god, stop. Oh, new cutscenes. Alright.
Daga, こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
The doll did it? I'm out here playing fucking Spot the Difference with every new cutscene.
Hinako.
Okay, this cutscene's no different.
よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは 無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ。
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Something's wrong with my right stick. Huh. Hmm.
Sakuko、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。また道が。 の化け物もういないよね。
If I remember correctly, the first time we came around here, we got inventory upgrade. So let's see what the game gives us this time. Yeah, I'm not taking no capsules. Ah, money. All right. I think this is a good place to stop. Okay, so the main menu still like stays like this, huh? All right. So yeah, we're back at square one. Possibly another 15-hour playthrough for me, or maybe less. I'll decide if I want to keep. I'll decide if I want to keep streaming this. I mean, honestly, we don't have the full picture. That's the thing. Hmm. I mean, okay. So here's how I'm feeling right now about the game. It's pretty good. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. I'd say, yeah, it's pretty good for being a wholly new addition to the franchise, I guess. Because okay, like, what are my qualifications to even say that it's a good game, a good Silent Hill game? I played, well, I played like 90% of Silent Hill 1. I finished the Silent Hill 2 remake. I finished Silent Hill 3. Did I get all the I did not get all the endings for Silent Hill 3, but that's whatever. I got all the endings for the remake of Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, no, this is, I think it's pretty good. There's so many achievements. Like, why does it have 56 achievements? Obtain all the documents. I thought I was doing pretty good with that, but maybe not. I probably won't be able to get everything actually until, unless I was going through it again on like the easiest difficulty. But 24 hidden achievements remaining. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. So yeah, they really want you to be replaying the game. What, 5 endings? I don't know if they want me to replay the game 5 times, but I don't know, maybe. I hope that I can obviously this second playthrough I'm really trying to aim to make sure I get another ending. I'll have to like I don't want to do this. Maybe I'll look up like a point where I should be saving to like where it diverges. Probably once I get the sword. Cuz that's like the requirement for like two of the endings. Getting the sword and I think what was it, purifying it or not purifying it? But we'll see. I don't think I'll stream this weekend. No, I'm not saying that. If I definitely might stream. I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream, but maybe we'll go back to Witcher 3 and do the DLC there. But I'll be working on. I might just be playing through this on my own. No, because like we don't have the full thing. Yeah, okay. I'll stream it, but probably take a little bit of a break. Maybe I'll stream on Sunday. Oh well. I am going to simmer and think about this. It's hard to think about the first ending knowing that it's not complete, you know? It's not there's no god, there's like no resolution. It's just a plot twist or a revelation, you know? Like there's still something more that's not there. It just ends. Oh well. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Uh I'm not going to bed, but anyway. Yep, that's all I have. See ya.